Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my Let's Play The Witcher 3. This is Arcade Craig here, along with Geralt. On today's agenda, I think we'll be heading towards the end game. I think this will be very likely a pretty long video. Nevertheless, I think the momentum's there to push forward and carry it all out. I'm hoping I'm be able to play things out the way I'd like them to. What I'm going to try to do is something I've never tried before, but hopefully it all works out. As for here, we are down below is where the guy's body's at, the Sintra who was pushed out the window by Oriana. Whoop, I hope I didn't go beyond the point where I can't get to his body because Grout has a little bit of a commentary about right here. Did you see it was a pretty good distance he was flung out?
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
No, indeed not. And his body is there. Pretty well camouflaged, especially for me being legally blind. It's hard for me to even spot him, but he is in there. Um, and here's where we are, in case you ever want to look for it yourself. But from here, we are, of course, Geralt's not going to continue into the in-game dressed in this apparel. That was for that evening there, so we are going to make uh, one last. Well, this won't be our last visit because at the end game we will be making another visit to Corvo Bianco. But for now, we're going to go there, get ourselves kind of geared up and to our liking for our last push here. I think while we're here too, I'll go up
The
and
Dutch is
explore.
small, but do you know any who's
Um,
not heard
like,
of our
I don't
wines?
know if I ever came over here and showed how got his stable done, and we'll get our gear all set up. Also, I don't know if I've gone upstairs and
Now
looked
I
at
shall seek
the
you a song. One, two,
guest room to see
3,
how it's
5, 6,
changed from when we
7,
first got it
8.
upgraded. I'll speak as well with our guest here. I think she's there inside the kitchen now. Um, I doubt he's got anything new to say, but we will speak to him just to see. Yeah, compared to how it was when we first got here, he did a pretty good job at upgrading the spots. It looks pretty good. We do have a spot to put up a picture. Um, Elven Shield. I think we've already got one of these up, in fact, in the new game plus. Steps. No, I'm gonna put that up. Ah, yeah, for our guests, we'll let them stare at the portrait of Geralt. Yeah, they'll like that, I'm sure. But yep, he did a good job. It looks good. Let's see if he has anything new.
How might I be of service, sir?
I doubt that he does, but we shall see. Nope. And like I said, I'll create a save. Not necessarily on this playthrough, but normally I will create a save that I'm
Thanks.
standing right in front
Gotta
of
get
him
back to my business now.
here
See
at
you
the end
soon.
game. Now that I have all the cards and just be able to load into that save and play him, Gwent, whenever I just feel like playing Gwent. Yep, there she is, working away. Hello there.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'm so happy to hear that. I do not recall if we've asked her about these things, so I will ask her again and do forgive if we have already.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking,
Yeah, I think we
even
have asked
as
her
a
this.
child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Yeah, I feel like we did ask her that, and I don't know if it's the same thing if we've asked her this, but nevertheless, we'll do it just in case we haven't.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were
Yeah, we
asleep,
did ask her.
I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Yep. All right.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
That's fantastic. I thank you so much. Make yourself at home. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the video while I get Geralt geared up. Wait, do we have any trophies or anything that we can place? We got the golden joystick. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get this. What's this one here? Was that? I don't know what that one's for. Is that for winning the tournament? Tourney? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go ahead and pause the video while Garrett gets geared up for his last run here. So, be right back. All right, we're back. Geralt's in his woven gear. That's what we started the game in. I do really like it. I think I'll have him close out on it. I'll let you look and see what his stats look like, and they're all obviously he's maxed out pretty much as you can be. Um, his woven gear um, has the effects of the Griffin gear, Grandmaster Griffin gear. So that's also due to a mod, but he is definitely maxed out. He's one bad hombre. I'll let you look at his stats here. He did just I just had him take a nap for several hours, so he's got that well rested perk thing going on. Everything's all juiced up, ready to go. One last look and see an amount of time there. I didn't recall that it showed you a total playtime 166 hours 36 minutes. Holy smokes! Yeah, Let's Play definitely makes it take longer, but that's all right. Those are his stats. He's ready to go. Um, so get to it. I think we can get a couple more little boosts that, without a doubt, Geralt needs. He's just not strong enough. Where's that? Not used to coming out here at night in the dark. It is in this little area, ain't it? For our sword and for our gear, so they'll be further boosted. Yeah. All right, we are ready for action. Make our run over to spot to meet with the Duchess's men. Is off in that direction. All right, let me get a save though. I wonder if I should just create a hard save here, as we have everything ready, and in case I screw anything up, I could just reload it. So let's go ahead and it'll allow me to do that here in just a sec. Okay. Go ahead and spot the specific spot on the map. There we go. Off into that direction. Way over there. Yeah, I'm really excited though to be taking on the end here. It's been one hell of a fun project to take care of. To think that I'm approaching the end here is a bit nuts to me, but it's been so much fun. I will miss this greatly. I mean, obviously, I will return to this game on my own, but this Let's Play doing it has been so much fun. I've enjoyed it thoroughly, and um, I'm really proud of it. Yep, we're aware. We're good. Let's go. I forgot that they gave you that chance there, but we already took care of that.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
All right. Not that early. We'll be able to wait for them here. I think we've already been here, of course, and looked at the spot where Detlef killed Delacroix. They're worth getting, but all right, we'll go ahead and meditate for the remaining little bit. It's honestly probably likely just a matter of yeah, it's not that much. But oh, that get rid of all the buffs that I had for Geralt. Oh well. So be it.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm ready. What's the plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me.
Hey,
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us
sounds
go.
right. Yeah, his men didn't quite attack me though. They were off in the distance and they were hollering and they just never accosted Geralt. Can't recall the first time I was playing this when I suspected that Sienna and Rena were the same woman. It was before it was revealed, but I don't recall what led me to jump to it and realize. But I do remember figuring it out before it's stated. I think in the last video too, I think I called her Syriana at the beginning of the video, which I think was a George Clooney movie. Can't remember if it was any good or not. Been so
So
long.
it begins.
Only seen it once.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Hmm. Oh, come on, girl. Start off right away by dying. Ooh, man. There we go. That's what I needed to go. Ooh,
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
nope. Can't and won't. But all right.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Oh yeah.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Loot! Crates on the wagon! Hurry with those
Roderick trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful! If you drop any,
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
kill him! I shall show you, rogue!
Oh yeah. How'd that work out? Who's left? All right.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
That's it. I don't know if we can only ask him one question, but sure, curiosity is definitely that. But this is the most pertinent question. Well, I mean, I guess that is too where they are, but uh, we need information on this. I'm looking for a hostage, a woman.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
And where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
I think it was here with him.
What will become of me?
That I started to get it that it was her, that it was one and the same. And here she is manipulating him, though, to just using people that she does, man, to get what she wants. But yeah, it's becoming clear that she was the only woman here. It just started to click with me that that's what's going on. To me, and I don't. I got the impression that this guy doesn't. He didn't fully know what the hell she was up to and what all she had going on. She's had her own plans that she's working. She's manipulating him for cover to let her operate here, but he didn't know quite what she was up to, and she brought in these other men to help her. I'm not going to fully condemn him. I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Giving me no choice.
Is it through that? I don't recall. Yeah, through here, ain't it? Let me see if I get a save. All right, good.
What is happening?
It was pretty badass when the oh shit, Garrett, you gonna fight him with for reals? Get your sword out, bud. Get your sword out. Yeah. When the vampires start showing up, that's like, oh man. That's a big dude. Oh yeah, you did it, huh? Please.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Duh. Bad news, boys.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Awful risky though, man, for him to show up like this, because we said we don't want any harm coming to Sienna. That was kind of an agreement we had here.
Monsters, ladies, turn back, cowards!
Yeah, you can say. Man, I ain't gonna get a chance to get close to him. Guys are stealing all the kills, man.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Yeah, your goose is cooked, love.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
I mean, that's pretty evident, and he's gonna be figuring that out. So, I think it'd probably be wiser if no, wiser. Either way, you're gonna face the wrath now of a higher vampire, which is always kind of nuts that she took that on. But as I said when talking about that, is I guess it just demonstrates the level of focus that she had solely on getting revenge on her sister, well, and on those that inflicted pain onto her, and getting revenge. She did. I never thought it would come to this, where she'd actually be facing him. But I think it'd probably be best if you do the confessing, though.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
Yep.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Yep. Spit it to you plainly here. Sienna and Rena, they're one and the same person.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you.
Yeah.
Part of her plan.
Man. They're just heartless of her. Full-on sociopath is what it seems to me. Just uses people for her end.
You will come If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
See this, I mean, I certainly can understand or imagine his feeling of betrayal, his complete, just and utter anger, and how that just must feel to be betrayed at that level. I can't, like, it is unimaginable, and the wrath that he wants to unleash. But I think he is obviously going beyond here. And in my first playthrough, it is what led me though to to go to the Unseen Elder. Because I thought what he's doing here is going too far. He's unleashing his wrath on the people, and he needs to pay for that. So that's the path I ended up taking. We'll see, as I said, how I'm going to do things. I am going to be trying something I've never tried before. I'm going to, but I'll explain further as we're going. You'll see the choice that I'm making, but it is going to kind of be a little bit of seeing a little bit of both sides for as far as I can take it. So, but yeah, you're conscious it's getting to you now, though, huh? Yeah. No, my controller's not working, so I have to plug it in, plug it back in. There we
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
go.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Unharmed, as we said, as we promised.
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
She does have a great bit of resentment and a bitter chip on
And
her
you,
shoulder.
Witcher, you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Yeah, I don't think he did have any knowledge of the blackmail or of this whole bit. She just used him like she does everyone else. How to answer for being a dunce. He's a fool, yeah, but in honesty, and I don't recall Geralt trying to find some clemency for him there. I don't know if it has any luck or not with her in any sway. I don't recall, but I think it's appropriate that we do speak up and say that. And as I said too about Sienna with her resentment and bitter chip on her shoulder, she does have good reason for feeling a lot of that, but as we've also said, she's gone way too far, and she doesn't care about others at all. She's just set on her revenge. Anyway, Roderick had no knowledge of the blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Dude,
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
yeah, shit hit the fan.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
They are reprehensible what he's doing here. This is plain and simple an act of war, it's terrorism, whatever you can call it.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Yeah, I mean, this is I say the steps that Dettlaff are taking are far too extreme. He's willing to castigate this entire population out of his wrath, and that's definitely wrong. But yeah, that's a cop out to say that's the mutation that you don't get up. Of course, he's upset that this could happen to anyone.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Not well.
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
She blinded with fury herself.
I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Yeah, and if you notice, there was Vivienne and Guillaume were there, part of her court here. Yeah, I'm still kind of working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Now, as satisfying as it is to use this reply, and I have in a couple of my playthroughs maybe. In fact, even in my first one, I believe. Maybe you should summon beagles in. It is. I think it is Geralt's hanging by a thread here. Honestly, he is a badass, of course, and he does have a higher vampire along his side here, so he probably could get away and out of here, escape if he had to. But um, this does just seem really insolent and not necessary for Geralt to take on that approach here. And it is satisfying though to give her that. She's trying to make a fool of him in front of everyone. Certainly not something you'd appreciate. But and even this is a bit sarcastic. I think Geralt is still focused on his mission. We'll find him sooner or later. We will get him.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher, for the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Yeah, the first time I played this game, and when I seen that scene right here, this is what made me. I'll be damned. I'm going after. I'm gonna get the unseen
If
elder.
it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
When he's taking it directly to innocent people and taking it out on them, so.
Get her out of here.
Come on, where you at? Come on. Where the hell is she? Did she glitch? Where's she at? Yeah, I'm not seeing her anywhere. That's a new glitch I've never seen before. I don't know if I can advance anywhere without fighting her. Okay. Selected. Well, girl acted like he got hit there. Okay, so what I might have to do, I guess, is that? Oh, did I kind of see? Yeah, kind of seen a flickering like the predator, but she was glitching there. Huh?
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Let's see. Like I said, first time I played I was like, screw all that. I'm going after him. Like I didn't care. I didn't even want. Like, I myself was blinded with fury for seeing what he's doing. You think Detloff still believes Sienna is innocent?
Think Detloff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
And I'm gonna let you in on what I plan on doing here and see how it works out. As I'm going to first go towards saving Delacroix, or not Delacroix. I'm sorry. The sheriff, not sheriff. He wears like a sheriff kind of badge on his uniform. Uh, Basically the Duchess's personal guard guy. We're gonna go look to help him first, and I believe once you free him, it kind of tells you, okay, speak to the crows to kind of continue forward after that. But we ain't gonna do that. Once we free him, them gonna head towards Oriana. We'll go as far as to get the key from her, and once you do that, you speak to the crows, and then you're given a chance to decide whether you want to go forward from there or not. Now, I'm hoping that we can do that and play things out that way because I want to get as much content as we can. But Sienna, what exactly are you suggesting we do about her?
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Yeah, I think that what he is proposing. No, obviously, he's trying to find a way to bring this to an end without as much bloodshed, and obviously he knows the threat of seeing the unseen elder and what how dangerous that actually is, and that in itself could like Gelt and both could easily die in that cave and never leave, and all the horrors continue to carry out just the same with Detloff, so nothing is achieved. So he's speaking from a place of knowledge that Geralt doesn't have. If what I'm about to try with the trying to save the guardsmen there and then still head to Oriana, if it isn't able to work out, if things go wrong, I will reload and just pick the side that I'm going to. I do believe what I've got planned to do can be done, but that is a time where I will reload though if it isn't because obviously you have to pick one or the other. There's only a certain point that you can go. I'm just gonna try and push that to its limit though. But, no, Sienna can't be harmed. Can you guarantee her safety?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Hmm. That definitely isn't entirely up to him because you don't have the ribbon from the fairy tale world that we're gonna you can go and get her from, then that love does kill her, and you end up in prison. So I mean, he's vouching and saying he's obviously going to do it, but not all things are, of course, in your control always. So, but anyway, you have any idea where Sienna might be held at?
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like
Damien.
a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
We've already asked that. All right. Say I don't want to negotiate. How could I get Detlef to reveal himself?
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
That is a risky endeavor to take that on. So, what next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
And yeah, if you do go and get Siana, you don't get the ribbon. He kills her. You then have a choice, if I remember right, to either fight him or to let him go. So you can still have him pay for what all he's done. You go that way, man. Yeah. Well, don't know. I need to think about it.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Okay, so there it is. We go as far as we can, but don't speak to the ravens, to the crows, and until we're ready to move forward. But I am going to see if it'll let me create a hard save here. Hopefully it will. Yeah, it kind of sucks that that vampire was glitching there. I only seen her as kind of like a predator, where she's kind of like a wrinkle.
Vampires. Real life, fresh, big foot-locked vampires.
Well, let me be sure it's directing me to the one I want to go to first. Will be him, I imagine. Let's make our way to him first. Where's the other one? And that's towards her. Okay. Yeah. That's Brianna. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't change that up. And absolutely terrifying for this city, though, man. Ravaged like this by a complete onslaught of vampires.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa's champion. Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward you.
Thanks, man. It looks so creepy with them all flying over like that. Alright.
Faster! Cracky! Faster!
Run for the hills, folks. know if for a certain outcome, with Guillaume, you could. I think if you never helped him, you'll find him dead here in the street. Up on fire. Not where we want to go. It looks like. There's a spot where you can help a kid that's hidden under a cart. Don't remember where that is. Don't want to miss that. I'd like to help the kid.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Yep.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street.
That'd be useless. Off this way. Brooks or whatever get me. Dead end.
Nice tune.
Nice tune. You already said girl. There.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Boy, did I miss the part with the kid?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Well, we've got a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folks are dying, and even more will perish, all for the one.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it.
Good
I'll
man.
look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Good luck, Damon.
Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Nope. We are gonna make our way to Oriana. Yes. Oh no. Okay. That's the way we want to go. All right, let me get safe. See how far we take things. Yeah, it's a shame that I didn't find the kid hiding under a cart, man. I'm kind of tempted to pause the video and go look for him, but it doesn't make sense. Geralt wouldn't know to be looking for that kid. So.
What are our orders? Speak! I don't know. It's slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
He's withdrawn to the barracks.
Virtues! You knights have forsworn the virtues! The gods have seen fit to punish us all!
Shut your mouth. You drove them here.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Irritating, that's all you have to say?
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
I need to talk to the unseen elder. It's urgent. Geralt knows not what he asks here, but
Need to, see your unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck, make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
she's
Let
not
me
wrong.
worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Fine, let's go.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Yeah.
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Man.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
Poor kid.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
I don't really like using this on children typically, but I think to be manipulative and that kind of thing. But the kid's completely traumatized and you know, scared witless. I think this is fine to help him try to relax and tell us what we need here.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
This Arno, who is he?
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
So what happened?
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others.
They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, 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 held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
The boy's wounded.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go!
Fine. I'll see if I can find a lead.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Got a lovely voice. A bit of that creepy song staying to the kid.
Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
See if we can say anything more. I doubt we can say anything to her.
Bloodstains. Dried.
And it don't even light up to speak to her at all.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
I've only gone the path of the unseen elder, I think twice. I don't fully remember all that we got to do here. But I'll see how this goes. Pretty dark in here. That's the body we already looked over.
Smashed against the wall.
Yeah.
Skull cracked. Died immediately.
Okay. I think we've got all we can get out of the house.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Catacan, is that what this kind's called?
Blood hasn't even dried.
I don't.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a The pack leader, an alpha. For Arcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Hold on, sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
Come on, Roach.
Pretty convenient that Roach appeared here, huh? Like, how do you, and I don't know if he has, if I got off and you have commentary about the tracks. So,
Slow now. Whoa.
be sure to see if he does.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
There we go. Up on, girl.
Faster. Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Come on, Roach. Let's go.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Yep, right up there under the bridge.
Aha.
Indeed. Girl going in for a stealth kill. Good luck, girl. No way you will sneak up on it. Let's dance. Wind's howling.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Got him. Pause the video if you'd like to read through that.
Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock.
Yep.
Damn it.
One last time. I won't flip through this one. Seen it already, but that's all right. Now back we go.
Whoa there.
Get it locked on. So we turn to her here. Right through here. No, it ain't gonna make it yet.
Come on, Roach.
He ain't gonna make it up through that, is he? Yeah. Definitely not. Look at that steep angle. Like, Pass. How far away are we? Okay, not much.
Come on.
All right. Up and over, girl. We get a save. Yep. See what she's up to. A little
Oriana,
late night snack.
release him. Now.
Or she just disposed of him like that.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
I mean, she's definitely right that it's definitely all shades there. That's definitely as gray as it can get. She's giving the kids a home and they're orphans and they wouldn't make it otherwise. Having snacks of them. I don't know. You expect me to thank you though, or gratitude? No.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Gross.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Oriana's an interesting character, I'll say that.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
All right. What happens? It closed off just out of curiosity. I imagine it is. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Now will come the moment of truth, where you absolutely must make the choice.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
No, I stay here. No, let's go meet Regis.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood, that's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I do like that they've given you this option there to go as far as this and make your final choice here one way or another, but that they allowed you to push it and kind of weigh things further. And as I said, I think in the end, Geralt's gonna to his friend here, and his friend speaks from a place of knowledge and knowing what the unseen elder is and what could lead to both of their demise, and that doesn't do anyone any good because uh, it all leads to hell. All right, let's go find Sienna.
You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door. Careful!
Oh. I forgot about that.
I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Good man.
your service.
Ah. Okay, see what all we can interact with.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
A rocking
Oh,
horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Not gonna grab it just yet, just because don't want it to go into cutscene too early for when we've still got stuff to click on. Hopefully.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Mirror, mirror.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Like I heard, I was about to say something about mirror, mirror on the wall type of thing, and I interrupted Regis. Dang it.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Oh man, did I script up? I want to click on everything, and I don't know if by finishing this, if I screwed that up, because I want to click on all options, of course. But no, we'll go down the line here. Sienna gave me a drawing.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
The girls quarreled today.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Yeah. Being a crybaby and then always getting the other one in trouble. And, what is he saying? Being the black sheep, that's the continue to assume that, yeah, she did the things that she accused of doing. Today I visited the land of 1,000 fables for the first time.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
And that Vigo, that is, my understanding, is Frangilla Vigo's father. His Grace the Duke expressed concern for his daughters.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Their Nilfgaardian is dreadful, and they refuse to study.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none too friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petalled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Yeah. All right. So enough of that for now.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
No, not looking to steal that. Okay, I need the key to get into here, I guess is what it'll be.
Locked.
Yeah. Got it down here.
More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
I was trying to chat.
Miniature
Click
tableware.
on that.
And plush toys. Cute.
Okay, I think we've got all we can get. Get the key. Was there...
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Okay. There we go. Right, sorry about that.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of a thousand fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the video real quick. Got a few things I gotta take care of, so we will continue in just a short
The
second.
Hellenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
All right, we're back. I may have to pause again at a later time here. For now, let's continue forward. June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
There's quite a bit you could find here within these lands. Do my best to find all that I can. Remember to like there's some things I know I've never found. Like I think there's a place where the house is landed on top of Looks like the witch with the ruby slippers on her. Like I don't think I've ever actually come across that. There's all kinds of like homages around. See here. Hobbits. Scared them all off. There, Geralt. Let's go cross the bridge properly.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Poison that boy. Alright.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now,
Hello.
who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
I don't remember the trick behind how to defeat her. Hopefully,
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
like I don't know what the trick is.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Ha! There's blood and roasted. Not seen this before. Careful! Felicitations, witch. Seems you've won.
Get out there to get her.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did she put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
I mean, Y'all maybe not familiar with the folks tale, the fable, Jack and the Beanstalk. Breathe easy. What's that about?
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Be a bit of a smartass. It's like I think it should be pretty evident of why I'm here. She should see know the obvious truth to that. So yeah, I'm gonna be a bit of a smartass with her. Give me to look for my lost childhood.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
All right. So this place, tell me about it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Interesting. And those Dettlaff killed, what'd they do to you?
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Now, is she alluding to that they assaulted her and I don't know how graphic you can get on YouTube talking about what I'm getting at, but I think you might have an idea. Is that what she's alluding to? That they didn't behave chivalrously and they thought no one was watching, so they abused her? Because that's my reading of it, and that's pretty vile, and but even she already talked about them physically assaulting her with beating her to for trying to escape. Like that's not feeding her like that. But no, no question, and she was quite young. These dude's behavior and conduct was horrific, and if she did, if they did do to her what I'm alluding to, then yeah, quite possibly they do deserve death. But I still think the ways about that she went about doing this was completely jacked up, and she used Detloff, and I mean she's used so many people to get what she wants, but it's just obviously completely spiraled out of control of what she ever wanted. But uh, it's I don't know. She just didn't think through, I guess, that it could ever turn back on her. She would ever be found out. That Detloff would never know. But yeah, anyway, her resentment, her anger, her chip on her shoulders, I speak of an embitterment. It's understandable. It is. I just think she went about it in the wrong way, but it does explain quite a bit.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
And yet I asked and listened to your side. Um, and so they exiled you because of the curse of the Black Sun, right?
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you, Renfrey of Craden.
There
And
you go. Yep, first
was
book.
she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
But it is as they say. It just kind of becomes self-fulfilling in a way, and um, just feeds into itself, and it becomes manifest because of it. But and so, what is it with these beans? I was going to grow a beanstalk to climb our way out.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are three. One red, one blue, one yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
I don't know if any of this stuff carries forward from here. I imagine it does. Poisonous apple, though. What happens if we eat that? Yeah, I remember having a really tough time with that witch before, though. Say anything or keep this closed. Get all we can get. I don't think we can actually open any of these. Oh, oh. Yeah, you can. Sorry. I don't know if anything's in any of these, but
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
well, Roach, huh? Am I going back to where we came, or is it going to twist around?
Watch out! Pixies!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Nah.
Quite the view, wouldn't you say? Oh, unicorns!
You indeed.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Colorblind. I think, guessing the one on the right is pink. Not sure. Are you? Hold on, mother. Fire says Roach on it. Okay. So yeah, I did guess right. And what color is Roach? It looks like a white unicorn to me. But, if
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Yeah, indeed not. Perfect memories with Yen, but a stuff one. If you make a save right here, a hard save, and you use that save for a new game plus, your Roach in the game will be
Let's go.
Unicorn Roach. I don't. As I said before, I don't really like riding around on horses though. Anything up here we could actually check out? See that building? No, it's not from there.
Folks here, none at all. This is GRAN. I'm all right, not in any danger.
Yeah.
That's him. Josh. Last, they're going to rip them in six. Run faster.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Come on, get up.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Okay. I just guess we'll go down the line and ask them about each bean. Well, the red bean. What happened to it?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Run! Okay, and do you know where the blue bean is?
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
And let's talk about the yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, then. We gotta go.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
What about the white wolf?
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Completely naked. Okay. Is there actual was an emperor walking around? Oh yeah, there you go. But he is dressed.
Such exquisite robes.
Ugh,
The
ugly and
words-
fierce.
And they hurt him? Yep, they killed him. You have a robe. Invisible cloak. Okay. I'm not wanting to exactly go and get all of the beans right away. I kind of want to be sure we get all the side content, honestly. But we'll see.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
I shall butcher you!
Oh.
From our bowls!
Yeah.
Damn territorial, those fur boys.
All right, bears. I did take from your bowl, huh? Once we gotta get to the message board, I think that leads us to golden egg, I think, and then I think it gives you an ability point, basically.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Yeah.
But my tale's not much like this one.
Yeah, and the I have a fine wine named after it. You should buy some. I think they disappear if you click on them or something. Say, something made them kind of disappear. Anything? No, there is something in the water. All right. Oh god. Got some reading to do. Geralt will do it underwater. Oh, he's badass. gotta look at the journal itself. As per usual, of course, for all this, pause the video if you'd like to read through it. Anything else down here? Hop out, girl. I know that if we follow the end of the rainbow, you can get a pot of gold. I think there's like a panther or something that attacks you, but I know that there's so much to find, and I don't recall where any of the stuff really is. I know that there's like a dead knight somewhere. Also, you gotta find a kind of a what do you call those things? Wisp of the Wham, and it takes you to him. I think he's got some decent armor on him. I think. Is that the Wisp
Will
there?
o' the Wisp.
Yeah, Will o' the
It's
Wisp.
got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
There's two of them that you can follow. The other one will lead you to a pretty cool sword, if I remember right. That's right towards the end. This bit here in the fables. And I think it leads you to a bit that's like kind of an homage to here we go. Oh, there we go. There he is.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
At the one where you get the sword, I think it's a bit of an homage to the Dark Souls. Okay, it's a sword here. I thought yeah, armor as well. Okay, there you go. Sorry, dude. That was the sword, I think, right? Anyway. Not too concerned about the armor. Where to next? I think you should probably get to the board because I want to look for that golden goose. I think the young lady that's selling stuff, and she I think she's a dealer, but
This Long Logs Tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
nope, not quite yet. That's what's called it. You get the ribbon from her, but I don't. If you have, I know you can play her Gwent. I don't know if you have to play her for the card. Don't remember. Imagine or for the card for the ribbon.
This will be a good spot to plant the beans once we have them all.
All right.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
There you go. Okay. And as I said, pause the video if you'd like to read through it. Master does. And yep, we'll do that, of course.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
And you even hear the cat hiss at witchers, huh?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist tech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
And what's the deal with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Come on, let her have the ribbon.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I wonder if you lose, do you still have the chance then to buy it? Because it does seem like awful risk here, but I'll try it. I like to play Gwent.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Okay. Yeah, we aren't playing the Skellige. We're playing our favorite Nilfgaard. We got a single spy, that's good, but don't need two of those. And rope. Alright, well, we'll get our muster out there. It's odd to play it that early, but alright. I'll go ahead and get our cow out there. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to just do it. Greatest, but okay, we'll play two. That'll give us a tie, and we win a tie, so we'll take that. Hopefully, I'll go first, and I can take that spy right back. Cool. Me. Actually hurt herself slightly more than she hurt me, but well, I could. Well, fun. You know what? Take that off the board. Since it's being reduced to one anyway, and that we can use it later. Go to following around or not. Well, yeah, she's laying down all the harm, so play this and then take it back as well. I may want to string her along though to play some of her own, play more of her cards. Starting down to 5. Yeah. She has to win though. That sucks. Cause I just thought too about pulling him, but oh well, it is what it is. Leave that as it is. Make her still play one more card. Alright, well, we should be able to beat her. I was about to, hopefully she don't have a medic, but if she does, I could just play the spy back at her. Alright. She was loaded with the scorches, huh? Alright. Well, we win. Good game, good game.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Let's see if we could look at what else she sells. I don't recall.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
For her, that's everything. How she works, her mind works, is to do everything as transactional or to get something out of it. Can't fathom others doing something for other reasons. All right. Hello.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What else do you have for sale?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, no. Nothing of interest. All right, let's get out of here.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
What's at the end of town here? Nothing, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Make our way to the end of the rainbow there. Get save. Would you look at that?
Show me what you got.
Not bad. Pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, this is
Hey,
Watch it.
Thumbelina, is that what that? I think Geralt will accidentally step on one. If it's her.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
You're just old and embittered. More to explore there than it seems. Okay.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh, there's a... Is that the Emperor guy back again? Man, a lot of them. Okay. So we'll go ahead and make our way up to this one.
Always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Alright. Hop up, girl. Anything else in there? Oh, I missed it completely. Is there anything if I'd have gone? I don't recall if you go on the outside there to make it around or something to loot. We'll have to look when we're done. That's a lovely place. That's pretty messed up. How it makes her body swing around like that.
Hanged herself by her own hair.
Pretty freaking grim, man.
Oh, bean. Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
No, of course, well, yeah, you can do the Assassin's Creed thing here and dive down. Go ahead, girl.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Wow.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
That's such an awful way to go through life, though, man. Yeah. Most of us, well, especially by the time you're my age, have had your heart broken, or where you've come to a point where it is harder to trust people. Where you've been burned and things. It is, but it's it's not fair to take it out on the rest of the world. Especially on people when you're just meeting them and you're starting a new relationship with people. It's like just treat them on their merits and not treat them based on your past. I mean, yeah, you do gotta can't be naive and you do need to learn life's lessons, but going through life embittered, being where you're saying I won't trust anybody ever again, like that's not a way to go through life. I don't think. And so you aim to use him from the very start. That's so awful, man.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I mean, she's turned herself into one, and like we talked about Bill being self-fulfilling. She was mistreated because people curse this, the black sun and whatnot, and she sooner or later eventually just, I think, embraced it. But, so you're not frightened by a vampire though, really?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
And so what happened then?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely.
Yep.
And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
There you go. Just world be damned, herself included. It didn't matter. She's gonna get what she wants here, and so she thinks. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the video for just a sec. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right. And so you're not afraid to meet Detlef now?
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go.
So foolish.
Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
She thinks she has him completely wrapped around her finger. She's gonna be able to continue to manipulate him. But like you spoke about how wildly he was in love with you, that hurt you now put on him. That of course drive great fury by some. I am just a bit curious that if there was something a bit more to loot. Not that I need it, but just out of curiosity's sake. If I end up falling off and don't quite make it on our first attempt, then it's okay. dead knight there who just crawled over. Didn't quite notice that the first time. See, it looks like you can go along the edge here. Does it lead to anything? It doesn't at all. Ah, well, shit. I thought I might have had a part that wrapped around that could grab something type of loot, but oh well. At least we don't have to worry about fall damage. Easy enough to get back down. All right. That's gonna be the pigs, I think, and I think that one does lead to a another bean. Not necessarily towards the shed. Okay, that was Melina's. I know the werewolf has one that's playing with Little Red Riding Hood. That's the other one with the bean, right? Oh. Yeah, there's the home of the piggies. What's going over here?
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story.
Dang it.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Was it? Raw meat. Okay. Well, we'll be back to that. Not fished yet. What's up here? Oh, this is part of one of the houses that got blown down.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Perhaps she left some tracks behind. Go on, use those kitty cat eyes.
Plus people.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Go in the home or not? No.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out, pixies! I shall butcher you! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours!
Rat bastard!
Took out an X as well! You mean to crush the barbarous Barbaros?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
All right.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh, look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Yep, and now if you consume that egg, I believe.
You really traveled all the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh, yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you'll always long to return.
That is definitely true. I always enjoy coming back to Tucson. Okay, that's the perimeter of it. You know, I'm not seeing. I want to come across the house, and I've seen like just image of where it's crushed the what's supposed to be, you know, a witch, ruby slippers. But I don't know where it's located at, and I would just be out of curiosity. I think Carol just makes a comment or so, or she does, but.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little
Number.
sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please.
No, that last bit that your question does ring true. That could have possibly, did not. There's a home. This is the one with the wolf, I think.
I need peace and quiet. Oh, leave me alone.
And glue in there that you could pick up, or just the way the light looked, I guess. I don't know if it could be home though in this area. I'll get to you there, Wolfie. Landed on the witch. Oh, yeah, there we go. I found it.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Geralt, don't I do most everybody. I loved The Wizard of Oz so much as a kid. Such a terrific movie with Judy Garland. Magnificent. All right.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You have a drink with us?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Is there a reason that he has a French accent? Is this original story a French one? I don't know. The story of Little Red Riding Hood? Anyway, I'm looking for the magic beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hood's popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Yeah, it's one prickly wolf.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Alright, so what now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Things you gotta do, Geralt.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Thanks. Don't see anything glowing from the water. Oh, there it is. Come on, Geralt. Why won't he interact with it? He's... What the hell? There we go. Jeez. I was tapping A like crazy, man. Okay. Gotta get a way out. Yeah. Also the same water I jumped in earlier, huh? So, you know what would have happened had I have gone to that cave and probably wouldn't have been able to interact with it. Wouldn't know about the story yet.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Sienna, in terms of looks, they've made her quite a beautiful lady. She indeed is. Her personality and who she is, it's not so attractive at all. But in terms of appearance, not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
No. Well, Sienna can play Little Red Riding Hood.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big
arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Got him.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
There
Well,
we go.
one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
As tempting as that is to be an ass to her and bring her down a few notches, no, I think it's important that we try to understand. All right, tell me what happened.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
You might have been better served to stay there amongst them instead of coming back with this awful plot of yours.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
I say I haven't even the slightest bit of doubt that she suffered greatly and was mistreated, but she did let it turn her into a monster. She did become that. So yeah, you've been through plenty though.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right.
That's
We've
you
had our
presuming.
chat. Come.
And she's right that her sister could have ended the banishment herself. She's making a lot of presumption though that her sister forgot about her. Bottle caps. I thought that's a bit of an homage to Fallout. Okay.
Only one bean to go.
Yep.
Concentrate, Geralt.
Okay. And I think that's all we've really got left to do. I think we found most of what we could find, I believe, at this point. What to say? Go to the three little pigs. Yep. What's the other? Pick it off at that point. What else is there pointing at? I mean, it's the only point, right? So I don't know. Let me get a save. Oh,
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Where's she at?
Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
So we were right here and I didn't notice it till... I don't think I've ever found that before. I've come past it every time. I'm glad to have found it now in this let's play. Alright. I gotta kill you guys again. Good. Done dealing with them. Oh, still another one around. Alright. They're basically boars, right? They come out, the wild boars. Let's get a safe. Big bad wolf gonna blow their house down. Gotta blow it down. Alright. Well, huffing them, puffing up. Blow the house down.
Get it!
Oh, they're pigs, not just boars, but...
The Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
Roast up, little piggy. Go. Got our bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be!
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Mm. Yeah, stunted, but it's there. I mean, yeah. But is that so strange?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
She's trying to play her charms,
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Yeah, I mean, it is what she's up to, though. She's trying to be manipulative of Geralt. She is with everybody. Oh, little rabbit. Emperor's just doing his strolling. Get a save here before we do this. Damn.
Show me what you got.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
All right, girl.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Run, girl. I lit fireworks, so don't ever go back, girl. When it gets dangerous.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
That would take a lot of exertion. Especially wearing all that gear. Even without. It's, man.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
B5 fum.
him.
Quite similar to the Goliath, was that its name that we fought in the opening of this DLC? I'm not sure if you can one-shot him. This one.
Fall back.
What the hell hit me? Lightning? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Missed on the first one, the second one landed. Holy shit. That's pretty badass. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's amazing.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
I've only ever once taken her out of sleeping with her. As I said, because it's obvious that she's just manipulating Geralt, and you know, it's just more of that, manipulating. And I do not recall though if by asking this alone would that lead to that. I don't think so. So I'm gonna ask that so as to see where it leads. But I hope it doesn't lead to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You'll have to give further confirmation that that's the route you want to go here. Useful how?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
Yep.
No, I
Yes, she
need
does.
you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Yes. Okay. Good. It's just purely manipulative, and yeah, girl, if you're just down for that, you'd like your girl to do that, and he's fine with being used like that. I'm just gonna go for it. And go, I'll let they go for it, but nah, I see her for what she is. And she's a user, a manipulator, and we don't have. And Geralt is now fully dedicated to Yennefer anyway, so no. Yeah, some other time maybe another life and another. Nope, it ain't happening.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Yeah, her charms aren't working on Geralt.
Come.
I was gonna say
The
she's an
exit's
attractive
this
woman,
way.
but nope. This is already my longest video, and we still got a ways to go. Can we loot him in any way? Cool. That looks pretty crazy, though. Pretty crazy. All right, we're gonna follow that wisp.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah, we'll follow it. Is that the spot you have to jump off? Is right there with it. Up here a bit. If I remember right, it gets you a pretty cool sword. So yeah, here with the campfire, that's basically an homage to Demon Souls, to Dark Souls, all that. There we go. Take a look at it. So not bad. Right, now to get out of here though, without dying. Go back and around, I think. I guess. Let's see. Okay.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Is this where you see a whale or something like that? Yeah, there you go. And there's one last little bit you can get here with the horse, or what is it, a jackass armor that basically shits out gold. Yeah. Yeah. A magic dog. Sorry, horsey, but okay. That'll do that for our ventures through the fabled lands. You can speak to her at all one last time. At all about anything.
Go on, jump in the well. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
And why not you first? All right, girl.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess. which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
For what it is, for right now, I need both of you to stop.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Yep. Come on, you got some music to face there, Missy.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Yep, I've enjoyed the view from here as well.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous at all?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
I'll grant you that. Good on you for doing this, but you bit off way more than you can chew. Get ready. Detlef will be here at any minute.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Or Regis, man, having to do this. truly a blood brother for him. All right, Deadloaf. Let's dance.
Not your lucky day.
I want you just once. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
This is the phase that often gives me the most trouble right here.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Where'd he go? Here. How that didn't kill Geralt, I don't know. It's a pretty cool boss fight, though. I'll say. Yeah, if memory serves, you gotta kill the pod things. Can't really hurt him yet.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Sucks so much that Regis has to do this, man. It's all Sienna's doing.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Sorry, man.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
I'm just used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
I can sense the philosophical mood coming on, huh?
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Reminds me.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Uh, You will have to, if you any chance to save the Duchess, you do have to investigate here. You leave it be, you cannot. Um, so yeah, we will be asking this first, but let me see what the others say. You talk to the bootleg, not ideas go. Yeah. So yeah, how do you know that the bootleg delivered the letters?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of bootwash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All right, you're right. We need to talk to the bootleg. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
You've made some nice improvements. I'm rather impressed. Both pleasing to the eye and functional.
Isn't it? And it's all thanks to you. The coin you gave me, I invested it all. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
And so how's business?
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Yep. And the letters you delivered, do you remember them?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
And how come you didn't tell us this before?
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
And beggars, who were they?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
You remember what these beggars look like?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
I wonder what for.
You gotta save.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What's the harm in them living here?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Meaning you're decent?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
Boxing champ.
We should
Biggest
step
one though.
aside, good fellow.
Let's see.
My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
We shall see. Always tough in the confines. Let's see. Party started.
Witcher.
They may beat me yet. Get out of there, girl.
Your guts around your spine.
Need to get them one at a time, though. Oof. Uh-oh. There we go.
All right.
Boxing champ.
I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
It's the right thing to do. You can, you should. I need some information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
And will all the beggars be here?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Alright, thanks. We'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
How could you say that, man? Give me the letter, please.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
I mean, it was always so obvious that it was the Duchess who would be.
Damn it.
There was no real mystery.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Should I complete the puzzle for you?
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Yep. And the last victim would have been the Duchess.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Yep. Yep. I'd love to learn her motives.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will
don't
wait
blame
you
him.
at the cemetery.
Yeah, that's understandable. Completely. Okay.
Were
Now,
only my spirit as willing as my flesh is weak.
gotta go find where he's at. That's for the ceremony, right? Damien. Yep, talk to Sienna. Okay.
He's no hero.
Where we're heading.
That's the butcher of Blaviken.
What was that?
That's right, drink. Buy my wine. Well, thinking if I should pause the video because it's already, of course, running extremely long and run up there. So I'll do that. We'll restart up once I get back. Okay, I think we're getting close. I ended up fast traveling to get a bit closer, so time is advanced. All right, through here.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Oh boy, do I want to divulge that as plainly as that? No, I think it's important. That we be honest here about what's going on.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Highly irregular.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you. She forgot about you.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
You ever thought to forgive her?
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good, sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
I mean, she was a child as well. There's so much that she probably didn't understand, didn't. So she was a kid.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
He's at least got her thinking.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Yeah, you don't look so good, man.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
I'm not 100% certain, but I'm fairly sure that if you don't warn him, things could still go bad. But like I said, I'm not certain on that. But fifth victim, know who it was supposed to be?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I truly honored, of course, but I still think you should pass along a bit of bad news. Siriana was out to kill you.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
Gotta be awful for her, man.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess has asked me to stay.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
This is that's too, just, it doesn't say enough. Yes, clearly she is guilty, and it isn't all that matters. There's more to her story. Gianna's crimes were horrible. which she had cause to feel the pain that she did.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana? You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents had always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it! My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You claim to understand all those you detested? That you had killed?
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. Both of you were.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
We're kids.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
I like that. That's cute. Tickle her, get her to respond, but the color of the hairpin is the indicator of what's about to play out. I don't remember which indicates which. Being colorblind, I don't know what color it currently is, but for those that can distinguish color, it's a foresight into how this plays out. And there you go. We found peace for the sisters. The first time I played, I did not. it went ugly. They all died. Everybody died.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now, in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Yep, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
All right. And quest items. Hold on, I gotta get closer to see.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
It just sucks, man. If the vampires are coming after him, though, and they're gonna be, they see him as a traitor. Pretty brutal. Regis doesn't deserve such a fate. Okay. Where'd he go?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
I don't know which way they let.
Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Imagine. This is such a cool moment, though, especially when Geralt gives that little look into the, breaks the fourth wall, looks into the camera.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I do think, even though, like I said, there's strong rumors of there being a DLC that's going to be coming out in this year, and by the time this debuts, we may know. And within that, it may come a story that's going to bridge this to Witcher 4, and it may be that someone, maybe Ciri, maybe someone else comes along here and tells Geralt, he needs your help. So, although he's looking to settle, my Geralt is, whether that will be, whether circumstance will allow him to or not, remains to be seen. But for now, I think, yeah, I think I'll settle down I'll settle down there for the good.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
And where will you go?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
How about we just sit here for a little while longer?
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Well done, CD Projekt Red. Hats off, man. Like I said, we let the credits play out in the main game, so I am going to end it here. The credits here. We've still got a little bit more to do, so we're going to be.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
And we will, but there is before that. I want to take a look and see if we can speak to a few other people that I'd like to before we get there. So hold on. I'd like us to close out at Corvo Bianco. I'm hoping. So we're gonna actually make another trip back to the palace. I'm hoping to find Anna Henrietta and also Guillaume and Vivian. Guillaume and Vivian don't right away remember where they're at. Sort of, kind of. You know what? I'll run around a bit here on the castle, and when I find them, I'll of course unpause the video. Okay, here they are. I'll show where we are on the map. Right along there. Go ahead and speak with them.
I'm not at all fond of that chain you wear. It clashes horribly with my dress.
But it's my dynastic crest.
I don't like it.
Very well, darling. I shall put it away.
All right. Hello, you two lovebirds. How's it going?
Greetings, Witcher.
You're well? Everything seem in order?
We are, and it is. I thank you again, Geralt.
Have you noticed any changes? Any symptoms?
Noticed any changes? Anything strange on your body? Troubling symptoms?
How shall I put this? I've grown some feathers. Well,
Oh dear.
down, to be precise.
Whereabouts?
Down feathers?
Why mention it? It's such a minor problem.
Personally, I like it.
Into it. And he's into that. She's into it. I wish you two lovebirds a lot of luck.
Well, take care, you two lovebirds.
There you go. There we go. So now I'm gonna look and see if we can find Anna Henrietta and speak with her one last time. I hope so because I never went to speak with her in the area where you can find her. Not right away sure how to get to there from here. I know the area that she's in, but I don't remember right away. If I don't get there here real soon, I'll pause the video again until we find it, which I think I may this may lead me around to the, I believe there's a spot we can turn in. This is the spot where she is. Yep, and she's there. Cool. So let's see what she has to say. Let me get a save. Yeah, I wish I could have spoke to her. Or I could have. I didn't though. I wish I would have spoken to her earlier.
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Okay. And you that's kind of worded funny. You meet Dandelion? How'd you meet? You met Dandelion? How was it that you two met?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney. Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious, refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
Oh Lord.
I get it.
In the nightly tournament, seems like it was a big deal.
This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama Adela Marta elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often duelled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
That became a tradition. Was when I first spoke to her, was there an option be above even that one? I sure hope not. I hope I didn't miss one. Has Toussaint always been neutral?
Can't help but wonder how Toussaint manages to stay out of every war. Nilfgaard's next door, yet it never comes to so much as a minor border skirmish, not to mention a full-fledged invasion.
Our knights guard our borders, and my cousin, Emperor Mir Far Emrys, assured me Toussaint would remain
Oh, that's her
neutral,
cousin.
and has kept his promise. I have oft tried to prevail upon him in no uncertain terms, to tame his belligerence once and for all. Sadly, he has not heeded my pleas, to the world's great sorrow, I fear.
Sorrow indeed, Your Grace.
Yeah. And so does that make Ciri a second cousin of the Duchess here? I would believe so, right? All right. Well, see you later, Duchess.
Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
I am going to make a save here. Oh, save. I'm going to load my quick save and just be sure that I didn't miss a bit of dialogue. And so for you guys, I will just pause the video. I'll look into that and then I'll unpause it one way or another. Be right back. Nope, there was nothing more to be said there. And now I've just fast traveled us to Corvo Bianco to close this out. We'll close it out speaking with
I work
Jennifer.
from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever.
Hello, love.
And beautiful as ever.
Indeed.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Sounds lovely to me. All right. So that you brought a lot of books, huh?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
I think they both have earned a good time to finally kick up their feet. They've had their hands and involvement in the many world affairs here, and finally have a place to relax in such a spot too. And speaking of which, Toussaint, do you like it?
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that. But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Will I?
Bring you whatever you want.
And I do think we'll look here once we're done talking with her. That there will be a PM white dress up in her room. I believe. Having a house feels kind of strange.
You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain.
Bet not.
Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
Yep.
Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Of course. And we made it. Found our happy ending. Who would have thought?
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
The wordplay.
Watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
Of course, it's quite
Never
charming.
change, Geralt. I beg you.
No, indeed not. And you either. We'll talk later.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
There goes a peacock right there by us. Very nice. Does it always appear, or was that just pure luck? Peacock showed up there. Okay. A little bit turned around. Okay. So just very quickly, we'll go get that gift that Regis left us. I think it's on the stand here. There we go. And the note explains it. Pause the video. I'll also be looking like I'm going to the right there to read whatever's there as well. Go. How about the 5th victim? Okay, and let's go upstairs real quick and see if the dress is there or not. Yeah, there you go. See? Very nice. Alright, well, go ahead and just end it. Barnabas Basil, it's been a pleasure. Go ahead and hang out by Yen to bring this to a close. Alright guys, unbelievably, we've made it to the end. I know it's an extraordinarily long video, but there's so much momentum there once you go and attack Duntine. It just made sense to me to make it all go to the end. I know obviously there's it's extraordinarily long, but it was absolutely pleasurable. I'm glad to have done it. If you enjoyed it, I did. From the bottom of my heart, I thank any of you that have watched and have hopefully found enjoyment through this. I know I have. It's been such a blast. I've had the funnest of times doing this, man. And it all started where I just wanted to first do the Mass Effect, and that was my only goal, is to ever do a Let's Play of the Mass Effect trilogy, and I had such a blast doing that. I wanted to do that. One of my favorite series was Mass Effect, but my favorite game being Witcher 3. And so I'm so happy to have done this. I'm proud of how it turned out. In spite of, I make errors, I make my mistakes, but I had fun, and I love this game, and I wanted to thank CD Projekt Red for creating it. It was so magnificent. And I'm not sure what game I'll be doing next. I've got several in mind, whether it be Deus Ex Human Revolution or if it'll be I don't know, one of the Fallout games, Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas or Dragon Age Origins. I'm not sure which game it will be. Um, but I think I will continue because I'm just enjoying it. And I hope you're enjoying it too. And if you have, do please hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notification bells to continue to see what comes up next and whatever that may be. And I hope to catch you around. And I'll see y'all in whatever that next video might be. Thank you so much for watching. See y'all around. Later.